be challenged a year from now. Seth, the hero of our tale, is traveling to the palace, where he will join the select band of Queen's companions. Although he doesn't know it, Seth is destined to face ancient mysteries and grave dangers. An adventure whose outcome may well decide the very fate of Atlantis.
This is where I leave you. The companions' quarters are easy to find. Go in Amu's light.
I'm looking for the Queen.
You'll have to ask in the palace.
Is the consort in the palace?
I saw Gimbus going in an hour ago, so I suppose they're together.
Who's Gimbus?
The new High Priest of Throught. Cryon has become very religious lately.
Do you live in the palace?
I work there.
Is Her Majesty in the palace?
Not today, lad.
When will Queen Rhea return to the palace?
We're not here to gossip with you, boy.
Where is the Queen's consort?
His Highness is in the palace.
Why isn't Cryon with the Queen?
We're not here to gossip.
Are you a companion?
No, boy. We're members of His Highness the Consort's Honor Guard.
What are your duties?
We're not here to talk, boy.
Is this the way to the companions' quarters?
Go up the steps and ask the guards near the pool.
Can you tell me where the companions' quarters are?
You have business in the palace?
I've been chosen for the Queen's companions.
Any proof of that? Go up the steps and take the first door on the left.
Is Her Majesty here?
Now what would Her Majesty be doing in the hangar today?
I'm looking for the companions' quarters.
They're not here.
Can I help you?
I'm trying to get to the companions' quarters.
You just found them. Are you looking for somebody?
Not especially. I've been selected to serve as a companion. My name's Seth.
Welcome, Seth. I will be with you. I'm Agatha.
Is there something I should do? Report to Her Majesty, or...
Her Majesty's missing.
Missing? What do you mean, Lasquit?
She was on the coast road with some companions, and they were attacked.
Amu, who attacked them?
Nobody knows yet. All the companions with her were killed.
Joris? Mena? Kino?
All dead.
And the Queen?
Gone. The consort's men are investigating, and all Queen's companions are requested not to interfere. I'll see you later.
New around here, eh? Give me some wine.
Is that part of my duties?
I gave you an order, boy.
Get your own wine, friend.
You don't know who you're talking to, boy.
Is that supposed to make a difference?
Why don't you get out, Meljans?
I'll remember you. I'm going. Just remember the consort's orders. Stay out of the investigation.
You were right to stand up to that bully, Seth.
Why should the consort's men investigate the Queen's disappearance? We're Her Majesty's companions. We have a duty to do something.
You're right, Seth. One of us should go to the scene of the attack and find out what happened.
Who'll go?
Why not you? You handled that bully Meljans, and it was your idea we should do something. Will you do it?
Yes, I'll go. Where exactly did the attack take place?
I don't know. She was touring the whole island, so it could have happened anywhere. You'll have to find that out. Go now, Seth. I'll be with you.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know where Her Majesty and the companions were attacked?
Well, it wasn't here. Maybe the palace guards know. They're doing the investigation.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know where Her Majesty and the companions were attacked?
One of the off-duty guards told me it was out on a coast road, some way from here.
Do you know where the attack happened?
Nobody tells me anything.
Any news of the Queen?
And who are you?
I must know what happened to Her Majesty. I'm a Queen's companion.
Let me see your badge. Didn't you hear? Companions keep their noses out of the investigation. Get back to where you came from or you'll be in trouble.
I don't see why the companion shouldn't investigate.
Don't try my patience, companion. If you don't turn back now, you'll be in trouble. Believe me.
Pardon me. I'm trying to find out what happened to the Queen.
Who are you, laddie?
Seth. I'm a Queen's companion. I'm investigating Her Majesty's disappearance.
A Queen's companion, eh? I heard tell it was only the consort's men who were investigating.
That's true, but I am a companion. Disobeying orders.
That's what you say, laddie. I've already been questioned by the soldiers. I can't help you.
Can you tell me anything about the attack that took place?
Like I told the others, I saw nothing.
Do you live in that cabin?
I do.
His Highness the Consort is determined to find out the truth. You must have noticed something.
Like I told the soldiers, I don't know anything about it. So you are a companion. Those consort men have been pestering me with questions. I wouldn't give them the time of day. But a loyal Queen's man, that's different. Come with me, lad. I was out fishing when it all happened, so I don't know anything about it. But before those guards on the road came along, I took a look at the place where the Queen was attacked, and I found this. Looks like an earring.
What's your name?
My name is Actian. I'm a fisherman.
Who would want to take Queen Rhea?
Can't think of anyone.
Maybe they came in boats from another land.
Could be. But I didn't think there were any people who knew about Atlantis apart from the Atlanteans. And I didn't notice any strange boats.
His Highness the Consort might learn something from the earring.
Maybe so. Then again, he might prefer not to.
That's a strange thing to say. After all, he sent his men to investigate.
You're probably right, laddie, but it's no secret that Cryon listens to the priests of Saat. And they're not Rhea's most faithful subjects.
The priests are not loyal?
Not since they got their new high priest, Gimbas. And Her Majesty declared that Amun would always take precedence over Saat.
The moon has always been queen of the sky, and the sun her consort.
As sure as day follows night. But the priests would have it the other way around.
Has Her Majesty been found?
She's gone. Murdered by barbarians from across the sea. We'll have to defend ourselves.
Has the consort discovered anything?
I haven't heard. Well, if it isn't young Seth.
The Companion's hero.
The consort wants to see you.
Cryon? What for?
What for, he says. Come on. Don't want to keep His Highness waiting.
Seth, isn't it?
Yes, Your Highness.
Thanks to faithful Melgens here, I learned of your little escapade. I think you'll agree that in times of crisis we need discipline.
Well...
Come. We can't have young hotheads disobeying every order they're given, can we? I've decided to overlook the incident, however, since your intentions were honorable. Please don't let it happen again. Now, did your inquiries bear fruit?
No, Your Highness. I discovered nothing.
Oh, that's a shame. You may return to the Companion's quarters. And remember, orders are to be obeyed.
Took you to the throne room.
His Highness told me to be a good boy.
What else did he say?
Nothing much.
Did you find anything?
This earring.
It's strange, but I have the feeling I've already seen one like it. I can't remember. It was a story somebody told me.
Looks like my investigation ends here.
You're probably right. But I think you should try to find out about that earring. I think it may mean something.
Guess who told the consort I'd left the palace?
Yes, I know. Meljans. He dreams of becoming an officer in Creon's guard.
Stop! We have orders not to let you out of the palace.
One moment.
Yes, companion?
Who are you?
Sheena.
What do you do here?
I'm a servant, sir. My family has always served in the palace. Nobody tells us servants anything. I hope Her Majesty comes back to us soon. Some say His Highness will rule if the Queen isn't found. That can't be true. We've always had a queen.
Have you seen an earring like this before?
No. It must be a man's. It's not the sort a woman would wear.
I'm not here to make conversation.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm on duty?
You're Lascoit, aren't you?
And you're Seth, the fearless investigator. I heard about your little escapade. Pity you didn't find out anything.
I'm still working on it.
You could get into trouble, my friend. You heard the orders.
The orders are not to leave the palace. And asking a few innocent questions isn't exactly investigating.
Well, you could be right. Some people think the consort wouldn't be all that unhappy if nobody investigated. But I wouldn't advise you to say that to Meljans.
Is Meljans a friend of yours?
Why do you want to know?
He seems to get on well with the consort.
Well, he's never really liked being a companion. He'd rather be a guard.
Agatha and Meljans don't like each other, do they?
Well, that's putting it a little mildly. Agatha's very attached to the companions. Meljans sees himself more as a man of action.
What chance does the consort have of finding the Queen?
I don't know. Somehow, I don't think the chances are too good.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
You know Garcelos?
Of course. He's a companion.
Have you ever seen an earring like this?
You're full of surprises. As a matter of fact, I have.
Where? Who was wearing it?
Oh, I don't know if I ought to tell you. It's a taboo subject. I could be taking a risk by talking about it, especially to a loyal Queen's companion.
Look, I'm not going to tell the consort about it. Now tell me.
All right. During the time of the last consort, a secret group was uncovered. Consort's men and priests of Saat. They called themselves the Sons of the Golden Ray. They wore earrings like the one you have.
What did they do?
They worshipped only the sun god.
Only Saat? And what of Amu?
They claimed Amu had usurped Saat's power, that Saat was the only true god.
But the Queen, she is the living symbol of the goddess.
Exactly. The Sons of the Golden Ray believed it was time to replace the Queen. Atlantis would in future have a king. That was the will of Saat. Luckily, they were stopped.
I've got to find Queen Rhea.
Listen, Seth. There's a handful of us who've suspected the Sons of the Golden Ray were plotting once again. Will you join us? I'm warning you, it could be very dangerous.
Yes, I'll join you.
Good. We're meeting in half an hour at the Scarlet Cockerel. It's a drinking house in the village beside the palace.
I don't think the guards will let me out.
It's true, you haven't made too many friends around here. Take this. There's a secret way out of the palace, which leads directly to the village.
A secret way? Where?
First, I'll have to get you past the guard round the corner. The rest is going to be your little test, Seth. Get through the secret passage, and we'll know you're smart enough. I'll tell you this much. Feed the monarch when the daylight over Atlantis has vanquished darkness. Tell me when you're ready to go. I'll distract the guard. Wait a few seconds, then follow me and slip through the door. So I said, try it.
And did he?
What do you think?
for the Scarlet Cockerel. It's,
You can't miss it. It's the building with the red rooster over the door.
Seth, you found the secret passage. I'm proud of you. Come and sit down.
Where's Miljans?
He'll be along. Come and have a seat.
I met your man in the alley.
Oh, Servage. How is he?
I think he's allergic to flowers.
I think you should come and take a seat.
Do people always welcome your friends with a knife?
Just taking precautions. Come and take a seat.
We talked it over, and we don't like you.
Yes, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression.
You mean you're not the Queen's most fervent admirers?
Oh, she'd have been perfect a few hundred years ago. But the world's changing, Seth. Some of the barbarians live in cities now. They have governments and armies. They're building fleets of ships, and all we do is watch.
What's that got to do with Rhea?
Everything. The strong conquer the weak, and Atlantis is weak. One day the primitives will find us, and then...
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
This way.
Come on.
That's close.
How did you know I was in the drinking house?
I was watching Miljans, and you came along and dropped that flower pot on Servage's head. I thought you might need some help getting away.
Those people are dangerous, Agatha. They're convinced Atlantis is under threat from barbarians.
The old story. Rhea refused to believe the priests of Sa'at were still plotting. For 100 years they've dreamed of destroying all signs of organized civilization everywhere except on Atlantis. The future terrifies them.
But Sa'at is no god of destruction.
The priests want power. They want Sa'at to be a god of power. They want a reason to build armies. They want to rule, Seth.
And Creon's helping them?
He's been the Queen's consort for 6 years. Next year he faces the challenge. If he's with the priests, then this is a good time to strike.
If Creon ordered Rhea's disappearance, what has he done with her? Why didn't he just kill her with the companions?
I don't know if he ordered the attack. But supposing he did, we need to find out what his plans are. And we have to find the Queen. Once she's back on the throne, the priests won't dare to try anything.
How do we find out what's going on?
Most of the companions are dead, and the rest seem to be traitors. There aren't a lot of people we can trust. I'll contact a few friends. You'll have to spy on Creon.
Spy on Creon? I'll need to get back into the palace first.
I'll see you later. In the palace orchard, under the library window. The gate is near here, but it may be locked.
How long do we have to stay here?
Until that companion, what's his name?
Seth?
Until he comes through this door, or until someone else gets in.
Why don't you come in?
It's you. Supposed to be dead, didn't you know that?
Well, I...
Come here to hide. Won't allow it.
I'm a Queen's companion.
Seth, we know you. Silken and me. Supposed to be dead.
You know who wants me dead?
Silken and me know lots of things, but we don't like to tell. Silken, that is. Cleverest catcher's mate you ever seen, brings 'em squeaking to me. Squeaks 'em all right, but he never kills 'em. Never. She's somewhere. Not here, though, or Silken'd know.
Do you know Meljans?
Hate him. Tried to hurt Silken, see? One day we'll skin him, won't we, Silken?
He and his friends just tried to skin me.
Kill him, did you? Hang him by his tail?
I've never killed anybody. Is Meljans working for Creon?
Of course, of course. Spy, that's what he is.
I want to spy on Creon. To find out where the Queen is.
I know where Creon is.
Tell me.
I might do. Silken likes you. Play a game.
What kind of a game?
Doesn't hurt. Want to play, do you? Easy game. Queen's lost somewhere, see? You're the hero, Seth. You have to find her. I'm the ogre. I come after you. Whoever finds the Queen wins. And I can also win by catching you. When it's your turn, you can move 1 or 2 squares in any direction. I only move 1. You start, Seth. spy on Cryo, and that's it.
Do you know where he is?
Silken knows, don't you, Silken? Take him? Don't move, or Silken won't take you. Now, here's a game. Up above is the sea, where the whale swims. You want to be inside its belly, of course. Yes, very good. But first, there's a thing to find. Let's call it a pearl. Which is it? The northern pearl. No, the pearl of the north. Ready, are you? Silken?
Have measures been taken, Highness?
I gave orders, but he managed to escape.
By luck or by cunning?
He won't get far, Gimbus. And he can't interfere with our plans, can he?
No, I don't see how he could. But he should be stopped, Highness, before he becomes an embarrassment.
I dare not act too openly before the hidden knowledge is mine. And Rhea?
She is already at Carbonek. We control the area. I am leaving shortly.
Lose no time. Rhea must be made to talk, Gimbus.
She'll sing like a cage full of nightingales, Highness. Soon the knowledge will be yours.
The world will learn to dread the name of Atlantis.
And the glory of Sat.
I'd better get to the orchard.
What was that?
What?
That noise. Didn't you hear it?
Nah.
Hear it?
Another noise?
Like the last one.
Nah, relax, will you?
Was quite a jump.
I do it all the time.
This is Carvin.
I'll keep watch at the gate.
Did you find out anything?
The Queen's a prisoner at a place called Carbonek.
The hidden knowledge. She won't talk. We'll need a flyer, Seth.
How do we get our hands on a flyer?
Trust me.
What's the hidden knowledge?
It's power, Seth. Dangerous power. Long ago, it almost killed our people. The priestesses decided to hide it, so that no one would be tempted by it again.
Where's Carbonek?
Over the sea, to the northwest. It's a sacred center, with a temple to Amu. The hidden knowledge is kept there. Carvin!
Traitors! His Highness will deal with both of you personally.
I'll get help.
No. I deserve this for trusting Carvin.
I can't let you die. I'm going to...
It's too late, Seth. Carbonek! Get to the hangar where the flyers are moored. The entrance is in the courtyard. My brother's a pilot. Hector. His name's Hector. His flyers, the...
I'll find him.
Take the brace! Brace!
Whew, I need some sleep.
Wake up! Who are you and what are you doing in my flyer?
Agatha told me to come here. I'm a companion.
Why didn't she come herself?
She's dead. Killed by Creon's men.
Why should I believe you? I think you were sent here to trap me. Where did you get that?
Agatha told me to give it to you. She's dead, Hector.
How did it happen?
A man called Carven betrayed us. There was a fight.
Carven?
She said you'd take me to Carbonek.
What for?
They're holding the queen prisoner there.
Why would the priestesses of Amu hold her prisoner?
Creon's men have taken Carbonek.
Agatha wouldn't have told you about the bracelet unless she trusted you. Amu help you if you're lying, companion. I want to come with you, Seth.
No. Someone has to guard the flyer.
And if a patrol of Creon's men shows up, I fight him off single-handed?
That's the idea.
Well, try not to take all day. Just get her back here without half of Creon's men on your heels. Where's Her Majesty?
I haven't found her yet.
So what are you doing here? You need my help?
No, you have to...
Guard the flyer, I know. Did you come here just to check up on me? Don't you have a queen to save?
Who are you?
I'm a queen's companion. Is Her Majesty here?
No companions here, just soldiers. And I fancy you're one of them. You're a brave lad, companion. Come to save Rhea, have you?
If it's not too late. Now, how do I put this on? Purple suits me.
I'd like to see Her Majesty.
I'd like to see Her Majesty. I'll show you something as soon as I'm off duty, girl.
Oh, how dare you think such wickedness?
Back to your work, sister. Not so fast, sister. Where do you think you're going?
Well, I know what you boys are like, and I thought you might be thirsty. I have to bring some to the others.
Very well, you can go. Hurry up about it.
I won't even stop for a rest.
Seems to be working.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Something to drink?
Now that's the best offer I've had all day.
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, sister.
This isn't your place, sister.
Something to drink?
Now that's the best offer I've had all day.
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, sister.
Hear that? Gimra sounds pleased with himself. Must have wormed what he wanted out of her. They'll be coming out any minute now.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
She is soft, just like her goddess. Just like Atlantis itself.
Things will be different now, Holy One.
Yes, Commander. Very different indeed.
You, priestess, what do you want here?
I've brought some ale.
The Queen's not thirsty.
Oh, but you must be.
No. Now get away from here and don't come back. Clear?
Perfectly clear, thank you.
Weren't you told to be on your way? Get back to your kitchen.
Not much choice. Better not leave him here.
What's going on? What are you doing, sister?
I'm a companion, Your Majesty. I'm here to save you.
A companion? But how can you save me?
There's a flyer waiting in the forest. We'll have to hurry.
But we can't just walk out of here. The soldiers won't allow it.
I'll think of a way.
And why are you dressed as a priestess? It's not really allowed, you know.
It's a disguise, Your Majesty, to get past the soldiers.
Oh. Why did you bring that soldier in here? Is he drunk?
No, Your Majesty, I knocked him out.
Oh. You men are such violent creatures.
He's about my size.
What are you doing now? Oh, you really are a man. You want me to dress as a priestess? Well, if I must. But you'll have to turn around. You can look now.
The consort is responsible for all this, Your Majesty.
Cryon is afraid.
Of what?
The challenge, of course. He's been consort for 6 years. Next year is the challenge.
But if he conquers his challenger, he'll remain the consort for another 7 years.
He's afraid he'll lose. If not next year, then 7 years later, or 7 after that. One day, he must lose.
I know how the challenger is chosen. He's the champion of the Summer Games. I've sometimes imagined myself winning them.
And you could. You have the strength, and the will.
But what is the challenge, Your Majesty? What happens?
That is something only the consort and his challenger may know. And I.
You'll soon be back on your throne, Your Majesty. Atlantis needs you.
I wish I was certain of that.
Your Majesty, will you tell me what the hidden knowledge is?
I told them. Amu, forgive me. I told them.
I don't understand.
Gimbus and the commander. I told them how to find the hidden knowledge. They threatened to kill every priestess in Carbonek.
They gave you no choice. You did what you had to.
Did I?
What is the hidden knowledge?
It is the dark heart of mankind. A buried secret. No longer a secret. Amu, have mercy on us all.
You'd better take your mask off.
My mask? I can't. None may see me without it.
If they see you with it, don't you think they might recognize you?
Naturally. Oh yes, of course. Very well.
Where are you taking her?
Commander's orders. She's to prepare food, and I'm to keep an eye on her.
Afraid she'll poison him, eh?
He deserves it, along with that ghastly Gimbus.
That's enough of that.
A real little cat you've got there. Mind she doesn't scratch.
No time for talking, companion. Be careful. There may be soldiers in the forest. Go with Amu.
They must be looking for us.
Stick close to me and keep quiet.
Time to make your peace with Amu, soldier. Seth, what are you doing in that uniform?
I'll explain later. Your Majesty, this is Hector, our pilot.
An honor, Your Majesty. I don't know if you noticed, but a couple of soldiers are standing guard over the flyer.
What happened?
I don't know. Patrol. I only just managed to slip away while they were yelling the news.
Well, we can't get far without the flyer. One of us is going to have to distract their attention.
Why not overpower them?
No, even if we could, they'd have enough time to raise the alarm. It's too much of a risk.
You've taken too many risks for me already. I don't deserve them. I've betrayed my people.
You saved the lives of your priestesses, Your Majesty. The betrayal is Creon's, not yours.
Perhaps.
So what do we do?
Your Majesty, while I create a diversion, I want you to hide in that bush with Hector.
What about you?
I'll think about that when the time comes. We'll meet at the fisherman's cabin I told you about. Hey, you two blockheads! Looking for someone?
There's one of them! You, stop!
Close your eyes and they'll not see you.
Could have sworn he came this way.
Me too. Have a look around. He could be hiding.
Looks to hide here. Just a cliff only a lizard could climb.
Ah, he must have gone another way. Come on.
You can open them now. I'm here, don't you worry. You owe your life to me, yes you do, but I won't take it from you. You can pay your debt another way.
I have to find out if the Queen got away.
Your queen's gone, boy. Flown away towards Atlantis.
Who are you?
I'm what you see. Now, how shall you pay your debt?
What do you want?
What do I want? Well now, there is something. Something that's mine. But you'd need to be clever. Are you clever, boy?
Well,
Let's find out. See that hen? Hasn't laid in ages. 4 eggs. That's what I want. Just learned something about mankind, didn't you? Our wits can spin eggs from a hen. Very clever. And sly, too.
I don't follow you, old woman. Who is sly?
Mankind, boy. You'll see. Look at that. Put each of your eggs in a nest. Go on, show me how sly your wits can be. Each snake must steal its egg without meeting or crossing the path of any of its brothers. Each to its own, and snakily, sneakily. Go on, go on. Sly boy. Snakes in all of us, see? Listen now. Seek on high the feathered killers. Wash them by the beast in stone. They will show the white one, and low will lay him, fill the bag with blood-soaked soil, and rip from his snowy snout that which is mine.
I don't understand, Old One.
Understand? Why should you? Long ago, something was stolen from me, boy, and you must get it back. Search in the forest.
Did you get it? Where is it?
Here. Killing's not my favorite sport, old woman.
There's no earth in the bag.
I brought you the ring, isn't that enough?
We'll need the blood. No life without blood, is there? Fetch me the blood-soaked soil. Do you have the bag of blood?
Killing's not my favorite sport, old woman.
No sport, boy. A life for a life. The ring's mine, and the blood's yours.
Who are you, old woman? What's your name?
I look young for my age, child. Believe me. As for my name, the wind and the rain wore that away long since.
Do the priestesses know you?
Everybody knows me, one way or another.
What do you mean?
Just being mysterious, child. Old blind women in caves like to be mysterious.
I'd like to understand the mystery.
Why do the young want to understand everything? Yes, they know me. They don't like me, but I've never harmed them or betrayed their little secrets.
What secrets?
Ah, you'll have to ask my owl. But she doesn't talk, you see.
You said the queen had escaped. How did you know?
I saw her flying towards Atlantis, that's how.
Have you heard of the hidden knowledge?
The priestess's secret. Soon to be your consorts.
What is it? Where is it?
It's inside your head, that's where you hid it.
Please stop talking in riddles. I need to understand.
You'll understand a little, a lot, or nothing at all. And it won't change what has to be done.
That was no ordinary boar I killed in the forest, was it?
You noticed. A most extraordinary boar with an interesting past.
Will you tell me the story?
Probably not.
Why did you say the blood is mine?
Because I'm going to give it to you. That's why.
What for?
I'll tell you when the time comes.
Why did you want the ring?
Were you never told not to pry, child?
I'd like to know. After all, I got it back for you.
Does that make a difference? Well, maybe it does. I forged the ring long ago, and it was stolen from me by an enemy long since turned to dust.
Why did you wait so long to get it back?
Because sometimes we have no choice but to wait. I needed a man, one who could see.
See? See what?
The boar, child. The boar. The ring is my secret, child. Patience, child. Not everything can happen at once. Well, that's not quite true, but that's no concern of yours. You killed a boar, but you don't think it really was one. Well, perhaps it was something else you killed. And what if you gave it life and not death, whatever it was? You did what had to be done. I don't explain things, boy. Understanding, if it comes, takes time. You may wish for it, but you don't need it. Your queen flew off, boy. I told you. She's either safe or she isn't. Carbonek is a place where the priestesses hide their secret. I'll be glad to see the back of it. Secrets are like bears in cages. They should be let out from time to time. Who am I? What am I? Do I serve your queen, her consort, your Amu or your Sat? Did the snake serve the hen, or was it the other way round? Yes and no. Yes and yes. Childish babble. Enough talking. What you need is a good night's sleep. It's time, child. Time for secrets.
It's time, Holy One.
O Sa'at, when you appear golden on the sky's edge, living disk, first to live, golden on the eastern horizon, all earth is filled with your power. Nai ekkefer em akhet hoimet. Nosbur nohaj tor sid shire bij. Sid nile to uddi.
What's it saying?
I don't know.
You don't know? Have we wasted our time, Gimbus?
Watch your tongue before the Hidden One, Commander. We shall take it to Creon and...
What's it saying? Have we unearthed a parrot?
Silence, you fool! We have come to free you. Yes. You have been hidden for centuries by false priestesses. We have freed you.
Yes. You have freed me.
Wake up, boy. We have a visitor. Know who this is?
One of Creon's soldiers. What's he doing here?
Hear that, boy? This moon priestess thinks you're a soldier. He's the one who saved your precious queen.
What? We heard they escaped in a flyer.
Not this one. He came to see me. Now he has to return to Atlantis to be with your queen.
To Atlantis? He'd better be a good swimmer. Unless you've prepared one of your tricks, old one.
No, one of yours. You're a bird priestess, aren't you?
I can't take him. The soldiers have stolen all our flyers.
Tit for tat then, eh? There's one in the forest, down by the stones. Up, boy. It's time to flap your wings.
The owl. Did I really?
Really? Things are much too slippery to be real or unreal, child. Surely you know that much.
In the stone circle, I saw a head. It spoke.
Yes, and it's only the start. That head has no end of things to say.
What things?
There is no question it can't answer, child. Nothing it can't explain. Think of what your consort'll do with that. Wicked snake, that one.
You were going to give me the bag with the blood.
Yes, yes. Listen now. Long ago, a treasure was hidden for me in the palace of Atlantis. You'll find it near the tree of the first. It's for you. Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Will you let me finish, child? Whenever you don't know what you should be doing next, sprinkle some of the powder from the flask onto the treasure. There's not much, so don't be wasteful.
Tell me about the treasure in the palace. Where is it hidden?
I don't have the answers to every question, boy. I'm not a metalhead. Someone in the palace will know the tree of the first.
Where is the tree of the first?
I don't have the answers to every question, boy. I'm not a metalhead. Someone in the palace will know the tree of the first.
What's in the flask?
Earth, of course. And dried blood. The white ones. And yours and mine.
Ray has been taken to Atlantis. When she's seen in public, surrounded by loyal subjects, Cryon will be forced to admit defeat.
It'll have to be done quickly. With every day that passes, Cryon's grip on power is tighter.
What do you know of the head?
Head? What head?
The metal head that was buried in the stone circle. The hidden knowledge.
It's a metal head?
And it talks.
The hidden knowledge is said to offer power. Power enough to build worlds. Or destroy them. The kind of power that drowns its user in madness. That's what they say.
You know this old woman?
The mistress? Yes. Her ways are not ours, but she's never done us harm. And she knows that with Cryon and the priests ruling Atlantis, even she has reason to fear. The soldier's flyer mightn't stay here all day. We ought to go now. You don't want to land at the palace, do you?
No. There's a fisherman's hut some way from the town. I'll show you.
What's this? Become a consort's man, have you?
No, it's a disguise.
Ah, a good one too. I'm glad to see you, lad. Rhea, what makes you think she'd be here?
I sent her here from Carbonek with Hector.
Hector? I don't know any Hector, lad.
I told them I'd meet them here.
Well, they never arrived. Things aren't good, Seth. Cryon's men have taken charge. Amu is no longer respected. They say she's no more than Saat's consort. Who'd have thought?
I have to go to the palace.
If Ray had gone there, I'd have heard.
There's something else I must do. Cryon has to be stopped.
And you are going to walk in there and stop him?
No, there's something I have to find. Something that could help.
You'd better watch yourself in there, lad. Tree of the First, you say? No, never heard of it.
Somebody must know where it is.
I suppose so. Someone in the palace, maybe. I don't know any more than I told you, Seth.
I'm exhausted, Actaeon. But I have to get to the palace to look for something.
You're in no fit state to find anything. What you need is sleep.
You're right.
Sleep well, lad. Feeling better?
Thanks for the bed, Actaeon. I don't suppose you got much sleep.
Oh, I don't sleep much nowadays. It's near midday, so you'd best be on your way to the palace. Seth, I'm not much help to you, I know.
That's not true, Actaeon. If only I had more friends like you.
Folks are scared, lad. They don't know what's going on. They'll obey Cryon because they must obey someone. I'm afraid of what he and those priests can do.
I'll stop him. Whatever it takes, I'll stop him.
Listen, lad. If ever you need to leave the island, to escape or seek out somebody, come and see me.
We don't speak of her these days. His Majesty has announced a new beginning for Atlantis.
His Majesty? Has Cryon been crowned king?
He will be. They haven't announced the date yet. Things are changing, and no mistake. No more priestesses. Stands to reason if Amu's nothing more than Sa'at's handmaiden. That's what they say, anyway.
No news. Don't worry, we've seen the back of her.
Is Cryon in the palace?
What's that to you, soldier? And I'd say His Majesty if I were you.
Of course. I come from Carbonek with news for His Majesty.
I don't know where he is. When you see him, remind him to discuss his schedule with me. The Holy One. He got back yesterday. Maybe you know what was in that box he brought back from Carbonek.
That's a secret, friend. More than my life's worth to tell you. Is he in the palace?
I wouldn't know. Must be another secret.
We're not here to talk, soldier. Hey, soldier, stay where you are.
I must get to the palace.
Got your document, have you?
What document?
The one signed by someone in authority. No? Then go back and get one.
all in the past now. Everything's changing so fast. He'll soon be our king, first one we've ever had. Things won't ever be the same. Everything's different now. You soldiers everywhere, they say you'll all be going to attack other lands. Is it true?
Why would we do that?
They say it's time the primitives learned who we are. They can't be allowed to attack us and steal away our queen, can they? Nothing more than Saat's faithful handmaiden. That's what they say now. And all the priestesses, only handmaidens to the priests. Nothing's the same anymore.
Somewhere, are you? Bound to be, isn't he, Silken? Never came back, did she? It's Creole now, King Creole. Soon be king. Big plans he has. All the world. Learned a lot of things, hasn't he, Silken?
Do you know where it is?
Play again. Not hard. Rat has to ring the bell at the bottom. That's all. You push the button, Seth. Start with the bottom one on the right. Only so much time, see? Better hurry. Very good. Want to see the tree of the first, is that it?
You know where that is, don't you?
Silken knows. Don't you, Silken? Roots growing higher than the tower of the sun. Funny that. You'll have to look under the royal seat.
The royal seat?
Won't be easy. Have to get past a few bad people first. No other way. Ready, Silken? Catch! Need that before long.
You! That's the traitor! Stop him! Still playing tricks, Seth? You're a fool to come here. Ah! You credit! Don't just stand there like a pair of drunken clowns. He can't escape from the throne room.
Well, I passed the bad people. Now, look under the royal seat.
Well, child, you're a sly one. How's your precious queen?
Disappeared. She never arrived.
You think I know where she went?
Do you?
I don't believe she's dead. I'd have noticed that. Well, you may find her one day.
How? Where?
That's not important for the moment, boy. Looking at you, I can smell the power of Cryon. He's what's important. Amu was harmless enough, but this Saat of theirs, a greedy little upstart.
Please, how can I stop Cryon if I don't find Rhea? She's the only one the people will follow. They won't listen to me.
The past. The past. That's the road to follow. The end is in the beginning, child.
What are you talking about?
This. Start there, at that place. Find a bird priestess to take you.
Seth, what news?
Rhea's not in the palace.
What now? You're in danger, lad. Cryon's men'll hunt you down. You know that.
Cryon's going to have himself crowned king.
A king in Atlantis and Cryon? These are bad times, Seth. And they can only get worse.
Do you know a place whose sign is a white bear?
No. That's something a pilot would know.
I need a flyer, and someone to sail it.
I thought you might. I have a daughter, Seth. Her name is Anna. That's her portrait. The image of her mother, and every bit as impulsive. She's a priestess and a pilot. You get your hands on a flyer, and she'll help you.
It could be dangerous, Actaeon.
She'd jump at the chance to do something useful, lad. Creon has no love for Amu or her priestesses.
Is she here on Atlantis?
In the town. The priestess pilots aren't in the palace these days. I don't know where they're housed exactly.
I'll find them.
This might come in handy. It was her mother's crystal.
Hey, soldier, stop right there. Nobody gets by without written orders.
whatever's best.
Can you tell me where the priestesses are quartered?
Certainly. It's the house by the top of the steps leading down to the pool.
Welcome, sir. May I be of service?
Who are you?
My name is Lona, sir. I have the privilege to train our priestesses in the new ways of humility. Our arrogant belief in the false goddess Amu must be replaced with fervent worship of glorious Sat, whose shining rays give life to all.
Of course. About time, too.
Indeed, sir.
What's that?
It's our new symbol of office. We priestesses must learn our new place as handservants to the priests of the great Sa'at.
I'm here to find a girl called Anna.
Anna? Yes, she's here. An insolent brat, in need of severe retraining.
Bring her to me.
My orders are that nobody may leave without written orders.
The girl has come to His Majesty's attention. He wishes to amuse himself with her.
I quite understand, sir. But my orders...
Am I to tell Cryon that you refuse?
Anna, come here. She'll be here directly. Are you sure His Highness... I mean His Majesty... wishes Anna? I can suggest some girls more willing to accommodate his... needs.
He prefers them a little wild. He enjoys breaking their will.
Oh yes, of course. He's so masterful. Here she is now. There you are, Anna.
You wanted to see me?
You're a very lucky girl. This handsome soldier's taking you to see His Majesty.
His Majesty? I didn't know we had a king.
Anna! I'm sorry, sir. I warned you about her.
You are Anna, Actaeon's daughter?
And who are you?
Oh! You see what I meant, sir.
I advise you to use a different tone with His Majesty.
Cryon is nothing but Her Majesty's consort. I don't expect him to survive next year's challenge.
Oh! Really, sir, I think you should choose another girl.
No. Cryon will enjoy bending her to his will.
When should I expect her back?
That's for Cryon to decide.
I can't wait to see Cryon.
Anna, I've got something to tell you.
I'd love to hear it. Some other time.
Ow! Oh no, where's she gone?
You! Who? Him!
You mean...
Sam!
Look at me. I'm no companion. I'm one of you, for Saat's sake.
He's wearing a soldier's uniform, Garcelos.
He could be dressed as a priestess for all I care.
I've come for the girl.
Girl? What girl?
You know Garcelos. The one Meljans and Lascoit.
Shut up, Servage. There's no girl.
Cryon sent me.
Ha ha!
Nobody told you?
No. What did he send you for?
Use your head, Servage. Cryon didn't send him.
Cryon wants that girl for tonight. And he wants her in good condition.
But I thought...
That's a funny story, companion.
Listen, you heard that Rhea escaped from Carbonek?
Yeah?
That was me. I took her out of there.
I thought so.
And now she's dead. I killed her on Creon's orders.
Now, why would His Majesty come up with a complicated plan like that? Killing Rhea would have been a very simple thing to do.
Isn't it obvious? If she'd been killed by a soldier, Creon would be a murderer. This way, he was protecting her at Carbonek when her enemies broke in and stole her away. Creon looks completely innocent.
That's right!
Hold on. I admit it's possible, but I still don't believe it.
It stands to reason, Garcelos. The priestess is upstairs with Meljans and Lescoit.
Servage, this has gone on long enough. If you can't control your friend, you'll both be in more trouble than you could ever imagine. This is the king's business, man.
He's bluffing, Servage. Don't listen to him.
I'm deadly serious. I'm going up those stairs. If Garcelos makes a move or says a word, you're to kill him.
Kill him?
Creon has no pity for traitors, my friend. You should know that.
I'm no traitor, Seth. You can count on me.
In the name of Sa'at.
Don't force me to kill you, Garcelos.
Didn't you hear? Amu's not a goddess anymore. You better learn a little respect.
For you?
He's got a punch, you know. You need friends right now, don't you?
Creon is expecting me.
That little girl shouldn't tell lies. Not if they don't want to get hurt. What was that?
Those two dimwits downstairs. I'll go check. What's happening down there?
Nothing. Shouted.
What for?
Well, felt like it.
Feeling better now?
Yes, thank you, Lescoit.
Keep it quiet, will ya?
There you are. What are you doing?
Checking. Good spies always check, Servage. Remember that.
I had to knock out Garcelos. I wasn't able to kill him, though. He's my friend.
Yes, disposing of friends can be a problem. Well, it's time I got the girl.
Meljans and Lescoit think you're a traitor. Want me to come with you? Whatever you say, Seth.
Seth!
He's a spy, Meljans.
I know that, you fool! What's he doing here?
No, he's working for Creon. He's here for the guile. I warn you, don't try to stop him.
Are you out of your mind, Servage? Kill him!
His Majesty's waiting, my friend. He's counting on your loyalty.
If you don't kill this traitor, Servage, I will!
You don't understand, Melch.
We understand perfectly. Where's Garcelos?
He disobeyed Creon's orders, and Servage bravely did his duty.
Sa'at, give me patience. Servage, this is the last time I'll tell you.
It's not that simple, Meljans. I'm not sure.
His Majesty's waiting, my friend. He's counting on your loyalty.
Yeah, I know my duty, Seth. If they move, I'll kill them.
Don't you see he's fooling you, Servage?
Servage, you brainless idiot. I order you to kill the traitor.
You're a good man in a crisis, Servage. You, girl, come on.
Maybe I ought to come too.
You'll be sorry for this, Servage.
Meljans, try to understand. I have my duty.
Idiot! You will obey my orders. Kill him or I will.
This means promotion for you, Servage. Captain of the Palace Guard. You'll be giving the orders.
Servage, Captain of the Guard? Kill him now, you fool, and you might save your miserable skin.
Silence! Take the guile, Seth. I'll handle matters here.
If you think I'm going with you, you're wrong.
Please, for your father's sake, follow me.
You know my father?
He's a friend. I'll explain once we're safe.
All right. I'll follow. Now, what's my father got to do with one of Creon's bullies?
I need a pilot to take me to the place of the White Bear. That's why your father told me to find you.
My father would never help a soldier.
I'm not a soldier, I'm a companion.
So that's why you're wearing that uniform? My mother's crystal. You stole it.
No, Actaeon gave it to me. He said you'd help.
What have you soldiers done to my father?
I'm a companion, Anna, not a soldier.
Judging by that uniform, you're a liar.
Your father told me to find you.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? My father would never send one of Creon's soldiers after me. All right. Suppose I believe you. What's this all about?
I saved Rhea at Carbonek, but I lost her.
You lost her?
I was supposed to meet her at your father's cabin, but she never arrived.
Do you know where to start looking?
I need you to fly me to the place of the White Bear.
Why? Is that where she is?
I don't know.
Then why go there?
Because I think I may find out something there.
Do you mean find out where she is?
Maybe. Or maybe a way to fight Creon.
And suppose I agree to help you?
About time.
2 problems, companion. 1, this crystal's not mine. It's my mother's.
Does that mean you can't use it?
How should I know? I can't tell until I've tried it with a flyer.
Amu, give me patience. And the other problem?
I don't think Creon's soldiers will give us a flyer.
We won't ask them to.
Oh, we're just going to stroll up to the hangar and help ourselves, is that it?
That's it.
This should be interesting. We're going up in that?
Come on. You might enjoy it.
Somehow, I doubt it. You realize we'll probably run into guards.
I don't think they know me up here.
They don't have to know me. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
Women aren't allowed to fly anymore. Saat doesn't like it. If I'm seen up here, we'll both be entertaining Creon this evening.
That is a problem.
What if you scouted around on your own while I stay here?
Here's my idea.
A bag.
You hide inside it.
Is that the best idea you found?
Yep.
I hate it. Are you sure you want me to do this? Remind me to put you in a bag someday.
What have you got in that bag?
What's it look like?
Let me see. Like somebody inside a bag.
Yes, but who?
A woman?
You're good at this. Now, any idea which woman?
How should I know? Could be anyone.
I'll give you a clue. Someone royal who recently went missing?
You don't mean...
Shh. Secret information, friend.
But I heard she escaped.
That's what everybody heard.
Oh, very clever. And he's putting her on his flyer?
A little trip out to sea, then splash.
Splash?
Tragic, isn't it?
Heartbreaking. Well, the secret's safe with me.
It better be. Nice flyer.
Thanks. Been getting her shipshape. She's just about ready for action.
Action?
Well, you've heard the rumours. Looks like Cryon plans on putting all the primitives back in their place.
All of them?
Think about it. If they can snatch Rhea from Atlantis, and even from under the noses of the soldiers who are protecting her at Carbonek...
But why all the primitives?
Just telling you what I heard, friend. Seems to me if you're going to do a job, might as well do it right. Destroy all their boats, their towns, everything. Send them back to living in caves.
Until they start building boats again.
Then we just go and stop them again. That way they'll never be a threat.
I see they're loading up His Majesty's barge.
Looks like it.
I wonder where he's going.
I heard he was planning to deal with the primitive problem himself.
He'll need the army. And even then he can't attack them all. The world's full of primitives who won't just watch while we destroy everything.
Way I heard it, Cryon's built a new kind of weapon. Something terrifying. Uses crystal energy. They'll be too scared to put a foot outside their safe little caves.
Don't ask me to do that again.
Let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
I told you, a place with a white bear.
Let me see.
Come on, Anna.
I told you. This was my mother's crystal. I need time to harmonize.
Well, concentrate.
I'm trying to, only you keep interrupting.
Hey! What are you doing? That's my flyer! Guards! Guards!
Are you sure this is where you wanted to go?
The symbol was a white bear.
The only white bear I learned was this one.
You've been here before?
No, it doesn't work like that, Seth. There's a kind of map in my head. That's what pilots spend 4 years learning.
It's cold.
Well, let's get moving. What are we looking for?
Don't know. Have you noticed the sky?
It's beautiful. I think there's a village nearby. Let's try there.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Bodu! Atzug! Boda Hilke Grippa! Bartesh!
Something tells me I said the wrong thing.
Lamdis ok Churamhar! Plek Atzug!
Oh, my head. Anna?
Praklitu Gramsha.
Oop, oop.
Opo Baracha.
No, this won't work. I'll have to find another way.
Rex Helno. Mas...
Hello? Jinka? Pulkozem grać!
Helget V. Precz Julnia. Precz Julnia. Julnia Gulik. Julnia Gulik.
Worship me, my children, for I am the statue god. Yes, come to life to thank you for the sacrifice you were going to offer me. Stay here for a long time and tremble in fear. I think they like me.
Where are they?
They're outside. They think I'm their god.
They really are stupid.
And dangerous.
I hadn't noticed. The light. It just dimmed for a second.
Looks like we're getting somewhere.
Look, Seth, I'm worried about your worshippers out there. They could change their minds any time. Why don't you concentrate on finding whatever it is you came for? Seth, could you just concentrate on finding whatever it is you're looking for?
Take a look in the statue's eye.
Why? What did you see?
Nothing special. But it's a crystal. Maybe you'll see something.
No, nothing. It's a crystal, all right, but it's inactive.
Couldn't you activate the statue's eye with your mother's crystal?
I'll try. No, wait a moment. There's something... Yes. A six-pointed star floating in the eye. The image is fading. There's nothing more.
Look in the eye again.
A six-pointed star.
That's it. We found it.
Now I see a child. I'm not sure. Yes, I recognize it. It's a strange statue symbolizing a place. I can fly you there. The image is fading. There's nothing more. I hope those people are still afraid of you.
We'll soon find out. Oh, my children! Just give us enough time to fly away.
Look up there, Seth. That's Creon's barge. He followed us.
How could he have?
The pilot we stole the flyer from. He must have used his crystal to picture his flyer's position.
Anna, what are you doing?
He has to be stopped, Seth.
You can't! Not like that, you'll be killed! Anna! Anna! If you move, pilot, I'll slit your throat.
What?
Don't talk, my friend, just listen. We're going on a journey.
Where?
One more sound and I'll feed you to some hungry friends of mine. Just get on board and take off. I'll tell you where we're going later.
What do you think you're gonna find here, Seth? A weapon like Creon's waiting in a cave?
Spare me the sarcasm, Jomar. Let's go and explore.
You go and explore if you want to.
While you stay here? No, I think we'll stick together. After you.
Ouch! I hope you weren't planning on going anywhere.
What happened?
I took this by mistake, when you weren't looking.
The flyer's crystal. You could get yourself killed playing tricks like that, Jomar.
You won't kill me, Seth. You're not the type. Don't talk to me, traitor. When His Majesty catches up with you, I'll be there to watch you die. You can't kill in cold blood, Seth, but I can. Killing a traitor's not murder. It's a duty.
Welcome! I'm Honolai, King of Paranua, and humble servant of Standing God.
You speak our language.
Well, either that or you speak mine. You are enemies, am I right?
This man, Seth, is a traitor to his king.
Oh, why you're a traitor to your king, Seth?
We have no king. I'm loyal to my queen.
The queen's dead.
Are you sure of that, Jomar?
It's my duty to punish traitors, naturally. My wisdom, however, is much too limited for me to judge which of you is lying. So the crabs must settle the question.
The crabs, Your Majesty?
Yes, the crabs of destiny. They're on the next level down. We can go whenever you're ready. The crabs are in no hurry. on, young man. First, the judgment of the crabs. Now, turn right towards the little stone shed over there. Of destiny. Allow me to explain. Each of you chooses one crab and places it anywhere along the start line. The first crab to reach the finish line wins the race. The first of you to win 3 such races is victorious. The loser is clearly the traitor and will have to face severe punishment, I'm afraid.
What exactly is the punishment?
Well, I normally keep that as a surprise, but since you're strangers, if it's you, Seth, I'll choose the hand of God. If Jomar is the guilty one, the flight of the turtle would be fitting. Are you ready?
I have a question. How can crabs judge anything?
Well, to be honest, they don't. You do. You choose them after all. I, for example, never lose because my hand always chooses the winning crab. Royal wisdom, you might say. Now, gentlemen, select your crabs. Place your crab anywhere you wish along the start line. When I say 3, release your crabs. 1, 2, 3!
Keep going! This race is mine! Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! 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 Faster!
Jomar has won the first race. Place your crab anywhere you wish along the start line. When I say 3, release your crabs. 1, 2, 3!
Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! 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 Keep going! Faster! Faster!
Jomar has won 2 races, Seth none. Place your crab anywhere you wish along the start line. When I say 3, release your crabs. 1, 2, 3!
going! Faster! Faster! You chose unwisely, Seth! Not that way, you stupid crab! Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! Faster!
Jomar has won 2 races. Seth has won 1. Place your crab anywhere you wish along the start line. When I say 3, release your crabs. 1, 2, 3!
Faster! 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 Go on! You chose unwisely, Seth! Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! Faster! Keep going! Faster! Faster! Keep going!
Jomar has won 2 races. Seth, likewise. Place your crab anywhere you wish along the start line. When I say 3, release your crabs. 1, 2, 3!
Keep going! Faster! Faster!
The flight of the turtle. The crabs of destiny have passed judgment, Jomar. I'm sorry, but the penalty is definitely death in this case.
You can't kill me. You're not the type.
Jomar, I'm astounded. You're right, of course. But how did you know?
The human heart holds no secrets from me, Your Majesty.
A reader of souls. Perhaps you can help me with a certain matter.
If I can.
I'm having trouble with one of my daughters, Naka. She refuses to marry the young man I've chosen for her. I wonder if you'd,
Talk with her and then give you my opinion? A privilege, Honolai. Where is the princess?
Down in the boat. Come and I'll introduce you.
I'll soon get to the bottom of this, Your Majesty.
I'm sure you will, dear Jomar. Do turtles fly on your island, Seth?
No, they don't, Your Majesty.
No wings, you see. Yeah, that's their problem. I'd rather you didn't visit the boat. My daughters are on board.
Your Majesty, I wouldn't dream of behaving improperly.
I know you wouldn't. But they might. Oh, that's my boat. Not the ceremonial one, of course. I only use that on feast days. And whenever there's a sacrifice, of course. Standing God. His power is infinite, and he is easily angered. Oh, the egg of bird woman has no power now. I will tell you the story of my people, Seth. Long ago, our ancestors were bird woman's children. Paranua was her nest. She laid her egg here for us to worship. Its bounty was without limit, and life for our people was easy. But one day, Kalu the fisherman set foot on an island no one had ever seen. It was the kingdom of Standing God. Having woken the god, the fisherman came back to Paranua. Our ancestors prayed that Standing God would never find the home of the mortal man who had interrupted his sleep. But soon, a great storm came and killed many of our people. And the sacred egg of bird woman was hatched by lightning. Standing God had found us, and he took the power away from the egg. Now he was our God, and we feared his anger. The father of my father's father had a statue made in the image of Standing God, so that our people could worship him. But they could not stand the God up, because he was so heavy. Standing God's anger was swift, and a sickness fell on Paranua, killing more than half our people. Since then, we sacrifice one of our number each month to appease Standing God and to pay for our sacrilege. That's the rope we use for hunting the sacrificial egg. When the swallows come to nest in the cliff, we hold a race for the young men. The winner earns the right to climb down the cliff with the rope and fill a bag with eggs.
What happens then?
Oh, then I throw them, one by one, at Standing God to give him their power. You may approach Standing God if you wish, but I warn you, he will show no pity if you anger him. The egg of bird woman was hatched by Standing God, who swallowed the yolk and took bird woman's power. Standing God? So your queen knows of him. Is she a worshipper or an enemy?
Neither, Your Majesty. I came here to learn about him.
She's not a worshipper of bird woman, is she?
Bird woman? No.
Here is Standing God. Not the real one, of course. But his spirit is here.
Where is the real Standing God? I want to see him.
Oh, much too dangerous. He's too angry.
Why?
Because our statue does not stand. That is why we sacrifice one of our number every month, to appease the god's wrath. Soon, it'll be my daughter's turn to feed the sharks of chastisement.
Naka?
Or Samar, the twin. Every day my people pray for the statue to stand, but our prayers go unanswered. Another of your wooden birds, Seth. Friend or foe? The crabs can't race twice in one day.
Seth! Hector! I was afraid you and the Queen were dead.
Aha! The crabs chose well. They always do.
I chose the crabs, Your Majesty.
True, but they directed your choice.
I thought I might find you here. Who crashed the big flyer up there?
A pilot called Jomar. He's dead. This is His Majesty, King Honalai.
My respects, Your Majesty.
Welcome to Paranua, Hector.
What happened to you and Rhea?
After we left you at Carbonac, Rhea said she no longer deserved to be queen, since she'd betrayed the secret of the Hidden Knowledge's whereabouts.
Gimbus and the commander forced her to tell them, Hector.
I know, but she refused to return to Atlantis. She said she'd forfeited the right to rule, and the destiny of Atlantis lay in other hands, and Creon's are in yours.
So where did you take her?
She told me of a refuge, a place called Shambhala, and asked me to take her there.
You say you took Rhea to a place called Shambhala? Tell me more.
It's a strange place, Seth. Their queen, who's called Marta, told me that long ago our people lived far to the north in a place of ice and snow. She said you knew the place.
Yes, I was there.
Some of the people discovered what she called the Dark Heart and fell under its power. There was a civil war between those who had the Dark Heart and the others. The others won, and then they left. Most of them went to Atlantis, taking the Dark Heart which they'd imprisoned. But a handful refused to stay near the thing because it was too dangerous. So they traveled east.
And founded Shambhala?
Exactly. The people there are different from us. They seem almost unreal, outside of time. Marta said they'll stay hidden from the rest of the world forever.
Who's Marta?
I told you, the Queen of Shambhala.
But why did Rhea want to go to Shambhala?
I told you. She didn't think she could be queen again.
Then what's she going to do?
She's going to stay there. When I left, she'd already half forgotten Atlantis and Creon.
Hector, that's not possible.
But it's true. When you're there, it's as if the rest of the world didn't exist. You start to forget. Rhea wanted to forget everything, Sid. Even I was starting to forget when Martyr told me to follow you here.
Did Marta say anything about Creon?
She said only you could stop him. If you don't, he'll turn the Dark Heart on the world.
This statue is standing God.
This may sound like a stupid question, but how come he's lying down? Is it his bedtime?
This is a bad moment for making jokes, Hector. Unless you fancy some crab racing?
Crab racing?
Never mind. Just be respectful. The people here can't get the statue to stand up. It's too heavy.
Is that what you came here for, to erect a statue?
I may have come to the wrong place. It seems the original standing god's on another island. I have a feeling that's where I should be, but Honalai says going there would be too dangerous. The god would be very angry.
Why?
Because the statue here isn't standing.
So if you got it to stand, Honalai might tell you how to get to the original standing god.
Honalai has two daughters. The princesses Nama and Saka.
Sama and Naka. Yeah. Soon the crabs must choose which of them will be thrown to the sharks of chastisement. The crabs are resting now. Directing the course of destiny is exhausting for them. That's why they never race more than once in a day. My people once worshipped Bird Woman and prayed to the sacred egg, but Paranua is no longer Bird Woman's nest. Here is the egg of Bird Woman. Standing God took its power. What are you doing to Standing God?
I'm trying to get him to stand, Your Majesty.
Be careful, Seth. If you hurt him, his vengeance will be awful.
But if I can stand him up, will you help me find the real Standing God? The god Kalu saw?
If you can, I will.
What I want you to do is use your flyer to stand the statue up.
I don't think I can. It's too heavy.
Will you try?
I'll need help. Someone with me. Concentrate on it, Seth.
How?
Project the idea of movement into the flyer's crystal.
All right.
It's no good, Seth.
It started to move, but we didn't have enough power.
We can try again if you want. Concentrate as hard as you can.
I'll try.
Sorry, Seth. It's not gonna work.
Not enough power, is that the problem?
Exactly.
My daughter has power. She'll help if we ask her. Wait, Seth, I'll call her. Sama, come out here.
Yes, Father?
We need your magic, Sama.
I have no magic, Father. Naka is the one with power.
Oh, so she is. Naka, come out here.
Who are these men, Father?
Later, girl. What did I tell you, Seth? They're completely uncontrollable.
You wanted me, Father?
Ah, Sama, there you are.
I'm Naka, Father.
Must you intimidate me every time I open my mouth, child? I want you to use your power to help Hector here.
He and I are in harmony, Father.
Yeah, well, just hop onto the wooden bird and do what Hector says.
To help us with the god. Don't tell Father I said so. The men are too afraid of Standing God to admit their love for Bird Woman.
Naka, you're perfect.
I think the same about you, Hector. We're in harmony.
This is indeed a great day for our people, Seth. The crabs chose most wisely.
They always do, Your Majesty. The god is no longer angry with the people of Paranua.
Standing God showed his mercy and sent you to us.
And you needn't sacrifice either of your daughters.
We are greatly indebted to you and your friend.
Naka, she's so...
What about her sister?
Her sister? Oh no, they're so completely different. Naka's so... You wouldn't understand, sir.
I knew you could do it, Hector.
Not without Naka, Seth. She's
what?
I don't know how to explain. She's...
Well, whatever it is, it worked.
I used the boat to visit this end of the island. The sacred egg is still important to my people. It's the sign of Standing God's power.
Will you tell me where the other god is? The one that Kula the fisherman saw.
You wish to go there? What if he is angered by your presence?
He won't be. He knows we raised the statue. Tell me where to find him, and Hector can fly me there.
No, Sama will take you in my boat. I owe you that much. But Hector must stay here. If Standing God shows signs of anger, your friend will be sacrificed to him. Do you agree to this?
I can't leave Hector as a hostage, Honolai.
Yes, you can, Seth. What is there to fear?
A storm? Somebody dying? The statue falling down? Anything could happen, and it would be the god expressing his anger.
What choice do you have?
We can look for the place, Hector. It can't be all that far. We're bound to find it.
I won't stop you from leaving if that's what you wish. But I won't tell you where to find Standing God.
It could take weeks, Seth. Even months. This ocean is huge. Agree to Honolai's offer. I'm not afraid.
Well, do you accept? Then let's go to the boat. Naka, come out here. You will stay here with Hector, Naka. Seth and I are going to see Sama. After you, Seth. Sama, you're the one who reads maps?
Yes, Father.
Good. I want you to take Seth to where the fisherman Kula saw the Standing God.
Aren't you afraid of his anger, Seth?
No, Sama. Naka and Hector raised the statue. Standing God must be pleased.
I've never seen the map that leads to that place, Father.
It is here, child. Look. It's the map Kula made when he came back. The winds and currents and other islands are all marked.
The map is clear, Father. The voyage will take no more than 3 days.
Go then, my daughter.
How am I going to leave this place?
We are 4 sisters. Each of us has her own house. Each of us sings and eats. I eat the runner in the forest, but I don't sing to the goddess of the night. She who eats wings and sings to the world does not live in my house. I sing to the light, but I never eat the swimmer in the sea.
Who are you? I've come because of the statue. I'm trying to learn of the past. The king of another island helped me to come here.
You can give me my vision stone. It is empty. You should defy death once more. It will be good for you.
Look! What I've shown you is the beginning. The people in the story were like fledglings. One day they left this nest and flew far to the north. The rest you know. Your ancestors left the statue behind them when they left, to discourage others from visiting this island. He will never see you again. He will never return to Atlantis. That is where your people went after leaving here. That is where they discovered that knowledge is a two-edged weapon. What it holds is knowledge, which can be contained but never destroyed. She made you ready. She sent you to me. She can no longer be queen. She is at rest. He has become a slave to his own thirst for power. He must be stopped. You must stop him. is not important. Use it to swallow darkness, or else you will be swallowed. First, arm yourself with the power of your crystal. Then fly to Atlantis to put an end to Creon's madness. That is your crystal, Seth. Its power must burn itself into you. It is the last and the purest. Its power is to master all others.
Seth, where have you been? Is Anna with you?
Actaeon. Anna's dead.
Dead? My Anna?
She attacked Creon's barge and was killed. I'm sorry.
Oh, Seth. I loved that girl. She was everything to me.
I loved your daughter, Actaeon.
I don't know what to say to you, lad.
What's the news about Cryon?
Not good, lad. His ocean fleet has sailed east with all his soldiers. He plans to attack the barbarians. I've heard he plans to follow tomorrow. He's been spending all his time flying around in his barge, trying out some weapon he's built.
I have to stop him.
Aye. It won't bring back my Anna, but it has to be done.
It's the traitor, Your Majesty!
Sad, blight him.
He can't harm us, Your Majesty!
Harm us? Look who's with me, Seth. Your little Anna.
Seth, be careful.
I want him dead. Do you hear me? I want him dead.
Let's get away from here.
Throw him overboard, Melchance.
With pleasure, Your Majesty.
Look what they did to my flyer. It's completely...
Seth, thank Amu you're safe. How come you're a pilot? Where's your crystal?
It's a long story. I like the costume, Anna.
So does Cryon. I'm certain he's gone to his talking head, Seth. He's obsessed with it. He won't let anyone else come near it. He keeps it somewhere secret, near the Dolphin Gallery.
I'm going after him. This time he has to be stopped.
I'm coming too.
Please. I'm the only one who can do this, Anna. Go and see your father. He thinks you're dead.
I'll wait for you at his cabin. You'd better hurry. The volcano's erupting.
Yes, I noticed. I'll come as soon as I can.
Seth? Inside the palace. Be careful.
Interesting times, Seth. Me and Silken think so. Brett's all gone. Left. What do you say to that?
Why have they gone?
Volcano, see? Sinking ship, aren't we? Rats smell it, see?
What will you and Silken do?
Follow the rats. They know where to go.
Where?
Don't know yet, do we, Silken? Go with them. That's what we'll do.
I'm looking for Cryon.
Catch him, is that it? Kill old Cryon.
If I have no choice.
No games, Seth. No time for games this time. Can a bony whale see through a dolphin's eye? I don't think so. Not me. Back to its own place, we say.
A bony whale with a dolphin's eye?
Exactly what I said. Wrong place. Very much so.
You come to challenge me, Seth. That's good. I'm waiting. This is the challenge, Seth. Consort against champion. Now, king against traitor. Only one winner. Did you ever stop to think about the loser? Did Rhea tell you what happens to the loser, Seth? Come and I'll show you. Come and learn the mercy of beloved Amu.
This is where the loser ends up, Seth. You're the last in a long, long line. Only one place left, you see. That was how I knew Amu's time was clearly over. No room left.
This time you've gone too far. simply a power to counter my I gave the order. He's here. Very What monster is this?
Knowledge is sometimes likened to fire. Where would mankind be without it?
You around here, eh? Give me some wine.
Is that part of my duties?
I gave you an order, boy. he's a companion, Agatha. He'd make a better servant.
Why don't you get out, Meljans?
Just remember the consort's orders. Stay out of the investigation.
You shouldn't have allowed him to treat you that way, Seth.
Why should the consort's men investigate the Queen's disappearance? We're Her Majesty's companions. We have a duty to do something.
What could you do? I saw how you stood up to Meljans, and now you want to be a hero? You'll stay right here.
Young Seth had failed his first test. As for Queen Rhea, she was never heard of again.
Why should the consort's men investigate the Queen's disappearance? We're Her Majesty's companions. We have a duty to do something.
You're right, Seth. One of us should go to the scene of the attack and find out what happened.
Who'll go?
Why not you? You handled that bully Meljans, and it was your idea we should do something. Will you do it?
Maybe someone with more experience ought to go.
Somebody else did go, but Queen Rhea was never found.
Any news of the Queen?
And who are you?
The consort wants to know how the investigation is progressing.
And I want to know who you are.
I'm a Queen's companion.
Let me see your badge. Didn't you hear? Companions keep their noses out of the investigation. Get back to where you came from or you'll be in trouble.
I don't see why the companion shouldn't investigate.
Don't try my patience, companion. If you don't turn back now, you'll be in trouble. Believe me. You don't listen, do you? You're coming with us.
Seth was reckless and paid the penalty. As for Queen Rhea, she was never heard of again.
Seth, isn't it?
Yes, Your Highness.
Thanks to faithful Meljans here, I learned of your little escapade. I think you'll agree that in times of crisis we need discipline.
Well...
Come. We can't have young hotheads disobeying every order they're given, can we? I've decided to overlook the incident, however, since your intentions were honorable. Please don't let it happen again. Now, did your inquiries bear fruit?
Yes, Your Highness. I found this near the scene of the attack.
Thank you. Very pretty, but hardly a vital clue. You may return to the companions' quarters. And remember, orders are to be obeyed.
His Highness told me to be a good boy.
What else did he say?
Nothing much.
Did you find anything?
Nothing.
Well, you tried your best.
His best wasn't good enough. He had found a clue, then lost it. As for Rhea, Queen of Atlantis, her name was soon a distant echo from the past.
Hey, you! Companion!
Seth got careless and paid the price. Nothing was ever heard of him or Rhea again.
Hey, you! Companion!
Who knows where Seth's adventures might have led him had he avoided the guard? careless and paid for it with his life. Seth got careless and paid for it with his life.
Seth, you found the secret passage. I'm proud of you. Come and sit down.
After him! I want him dead!
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
Seth, you found the secret passage. I'm proud of you. Come and sit down.
Grab him!
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
Seth, you found the secret passage. I'm proud of you. Come and sit down.
His luck had run out. There was a way to escape the trap alive, but it wasn't that easy.
Seth, you found the secret passage. I'm proud of you. Come and sit down.
Grab him!
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
His luck had run out. He had been slow, too slow, and paid the price.
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
No time to untie the rope. Wish I had a knife.
His luck had run out. He realized too late that without a knife, his fate was sealed. Could he have found one before he walked through the door of the Scarlet Cockerel?
What do you want with me?
Simple. Just sit back while I cut your throat.
Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more. This way. His luck had run out. He might have lived if only he'd thought of escaping to fight another day.
How long do we have to stay here?
Until that companion, what's his name?
Seth?
Until he comes through his door, or until someone else gets it.
Hello, Seth. Got away, did we? Not for very long, though.
Sadly, the palace guard was right. Somewhere in the secret passage, Seth had missed an opportunity. Now, Rhea would never be saved.
What was that?
What?
That noise. Didn't you hear it?
Nah.
Hear it?
Another noise?
Like the last one.
Nah. Relax, will you?
Hear it that time?
Yeah. That time I heard it.
You were right, cousin. Looks like the traitor Seth to me.
It was third time unlucky for Seth. Agatha would never see him again. Bad luck or poor judgment. Whatever the case, Seth was no more.
Carvin!
Traitors! His Highness will deal with both of you personally.
His luck had run out. He had been slow, too slow, and paid the price.
Hey you! Well, well, companion Seth.
Who knows where Seth's adventures might have led him had he avoided the guard?
Hey, you! Well, well, companion Seth.
Seth was careless and lost any chance he had of finding the Queen at Carbonek. Nothing would stop Cryon now.
Hey, you! Well, well, companion Seth. Looking for the hangar, were you?
Seth never made it to the hangar and lost any chance he had of finding the Queen at Carbonek. Nothing would stop Cryon now.
Wake up! Who are you and what are you doing in my flyer?
I'm a companion.
So, you're a companion. Most of you are traitors.
Cryon's the traitor. His men killed your sister.
Agatha? Dead? Why should I believe you? You're repeating yourself, companion, and I'm getting nervous. Why should I believe Agatha sent you to me? You had your chance. Sorry.
Seth's failure to convince Hector of the truth had cost him his life. As for Queen Rhea, nothing was heard of her again.
Halt! Don't move! The commander will want to talk to you.
Taken back in chains to Atlantis, Seth's quest had come to an end. The fate of Queen Rhea remained a tragic mystery.
Who are you?
I'm a queen's companion. Is Her Majesty here?
No companions here, just soldiers. And I fancy you're one of them. Well, look what just came down the chimney. You soldiers get everywhere, don't you? Do you people have orders to guard my cooking pot?
How did you get in here? Who are you? You're coming with me.
From that moment, Seth stood no chance of finding Queen Rhea, about whom nothing was ever heard again.
Well, who are you? How did you get in here? You're coming with me.
From that moment, Seth stood no chance of finding Queen Rhea, about whom nothing was ever heard again.
This isn't your place, sister.
Where do you think you're going? Any priestess acting suspiciously gets taken to the commander for questioning.
Seth's real identity was soon discovered. Neither he nor Queen Rhea were heard of again.
You, priestess, what do you want here?
I've brought some ale.
The queen's not thirsty.
Oh, but you must be.
No. Now get away from here and don't come back. Clear?
Perfectly clear, thank you.
Are you deaf or stupid? Get away from here. All right. The commander will know how to deal with you.
Seth ran out of ideas, and the Queen was never heard of again.
You want me to dress as a priestess? Well, if I must. But you'll have to turn around. Don't you dare try to look. You men are all the same. You can look now.
Well. Taking a little walk, Your Majesty?
The soldiers recognized Queen Rhea, and Seth's brave attempt to save her came to naught. Neither was heard of again.
Where are you taking her?
She was trying to see the Queen. The commander ordered me to bring her to the kitchen.
I wouldn't mind paying Rhea a little visit myself. A good-looking piece.
How dare you! Companion, are you going to allow this man to insult me?
Wasn't talking about you, priestess.
And you have the insolence to deny it! You distinctly said you wanted to pay me a little visit.
What's going on here?
Nothing's going on. Can I get by now?
No, you can't. She just said she's the Queen.
No, she didn't. Maybe you've had a little too much ale, my friend.
Are you accusing me of being drunk?
Exactly. Now you let us past, you half-witted baboon.
Shouldn't have said that.
We'll see who's half-witted. Hey, Voss, come over here. To the kitchen.
Seth couldn't escape, nor could he save his queen. Neither was heard of again.
Be careful. There may be soldiers in the forest. Go with Amu.
Just a minute. There's something I don't like about you two. Hey, Voss, come over here. To the kitchen.
Seth couldn't escape, nor could he save his queen. Neither was heard of again.
They must be looking for us.
Stick close to me and keep quiet.
Stop there! Hey, they're here!
Seth should have been more careful. As it was, they were quickly surrounded by the soldiers in the forest.
Hey, you two blockheads! Looking for someone?
There's one of them! You, stop! Thought you could escape, eh?
Seth lost his life. Had he saved Queen Rhea? He would never know.
Close your eyes and they'll not see you.
Could have sworn he came this way.
Me too. Have a look around. He could be hiding.
Place to hide here. Just a cliff only a lizard could climb.
Nah, he must have gone another way. Come on.
A cornered rat, that's what you are.
It may be that the Queen and Hector escaped aboard the seahorse, but Seth was never to know.
You! That's the traitor! Stop him!
Seth was brave, but it wasn't enough. Could he have slipped through his enemies? Who can tell?
You! That's the traitor! Stop him! Still playing tricks, Seth? You're a fool to come here.
Seth's bravery wasn't enough. If only he'd found a way to slip into the throne room.
Still playing tricks, Seth? You're a fool to come here. Incredible! Well, don't just stand there like a pair of drunken clowns. He can't escape from the throne room.
Meljans had dreamed of this moment, of killing Seth. He would savor the memory all his life.
Hey, you! Companion!
Seth got careless and paid the price. Nothing was ever heard of him or Rhea again.
You!
Who?
Him!
You mean?
Seth!
Seth had just made the last mistake of his life.
You!
Who?
Him!
You mean?
Seth! I wouldn't do that if I were you.
A clever tongue might have proved the best weapon. Seth had made the wrong choice, and death was the only outcome.
I wonder what funny story you're going to tell Cryon when he doesn't get his girl.
You're starting to bore me, companion.
Seth had just made the last mistake of his life.
Didn't you hear? Amu's not a goddess anymore. You better learn a little respect.
For you?
He's got a point, you know. You need friends right now, don't you?
Cryon is expecting me.
That little girl shouldn't tell lies. Not if they don't want to get hurt. What was that?
Those two dimwits downstairs. I'll go check.
Seth!
Seth's luck had run out. No one knows how long he survived in Cryon's jails.
Meljans and Lescoit think you're a traitor. Want me to come with you? Whatever you say, Seth.
Seth!
Fool!
Seth was brave but foolhardy. He would never know what fate awaited Anna.
Seth!
He's a spy, Meljans.
I know that, you fool! What's he doing here?
No, he's working for Cryon. He's here for the guile. I warn you, don't try to stop him.
Are you out of your mind, Savage? Kill him!
You know what Cryon's like when he's angry, Meljans. You sure you want to run that risk?
If you don't kill this traitor Savage, I will.
You don't understand, Melch.
We understand perfectly. Where's Garcilos?
He disobeyed Creon's orders, and Servage bravely did his duty.
Sar'at, give me patience. Savage, this is the last time I'll tell you.
It's not that simple, Meljans. I'm not sure.
I've had all I'm gonna take from you, Seth.
Seth had pushed Meljans too far, and paid for it with his life. No one knows what fate befell Actaeon's daughter Anna.
Now, what's my father got to do with one of Creon's bullies?
I need a pilot to take me to the place of the White Bear. That's why your father told me to find you.
My father would never help a soldier.
I'm not a soldier, I'm a companion.
So that's why you're wearing that uniform?
I'm a queen's companion, Anna.
And I'm Gimbus the priest.
Listen to me.
I've listened enough. I'm leaving. If you want to stop me, you'll have to knock me out. Or kill me.
Anna walked away, taking with her any hope Seth had of continuing his quest.
What have you got in that bag? Hold on. What's in the bag, friend? Stop right there. I'll have a look in that bag if that's all right by you.
Seth had failed in his quest to defeat Creon. He would never know what fate befell Anna.
Oh, my head. Anna?
Praklitu Gramsha.
Gramshat.
Oop, oop. Opo Baracha.
No, this won't work. I'll have to find another way.
Grazzolo! Mlikan sense!
Was there no way Seth could have avoided being seen? Now he would never know what fate awaited Anna.
Grazzolo! Mlikan sense!
There was nowhere to run in that wilderness of ice and snow. Seth was put to death, not knowing what had happened to Anna.
Rex Helno. Mas...
Hello? Dzięka? Polkozem grać!
Helno.
Kayab zgarala. Mlikens.
Cosma. Ens.
Grazzolo! Mlikan sense!
Was there no way Seth could have avoided being seen? Now he would never know what fate awaited Anna. Seth recklessly threw away his life, leaving Anna to her gruesome fate. What made Seth imagine those men would hesitate to take his life? He had recklessly gambled with death and lost. Seth lost his life, leaving Anna to her gruesome fate.
Grazzolo! Mlikan sense!
There was nowhere to run in that wilderness of ice and snow. Seth was put to death, not knowing what had happened to Anna.
He's here! I found him! Over here!
There was nowhere to run to. And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. Was there no way he could have avoided the beast's vicious claws? And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. Was there no way he could have avoided the beast's vicious claws? And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. And so, Seth met his tragic end, slain by a polar bear. Was there no way he could have avoided the beast's vicious claws?
Faster! Faster!
The hand of God!
Seth's hand had not chosen wisely. Honalai's punishment was swift and deadly.
Identify yourself! It's the traitor, Your Majesty!
Sad, blind him.
He can't harm us, Your Majesty!
Harm us? Look who's with me, Seth. Your little Anna.
Seth, be careful.
Seth had stayed out of cover for too long, and Anna could only watch as he paid with his life on Creon's deck.
Let's get away from here.
Throw him overboard, Melgence!
With pleasure, Your Majesty!
Anna could only watch, horrified, as Seth plummeted to his death.
Let's get away from here.
Throw him overboard, Melgence!
With pleasure, Your Majesty!
Don't go in there. The barge is crawling with Creon's men. You'll never get to him.
Seth had found Anna, had almost snatched her away from Creon. But at the last moment, he hesitated. That mistake cost him his life.
You come to challenge me, Seth. That's good. I'm waiting.
Seth had been lured into the Minotaur's trap. Nothing and no one could stop Cryon now.
This is where the loser ends up, Seth. You're the last in a long, long line. Only one place left, you see. That was how I knew Amu's time was clearly over. No room left.
Like all defeated challengers, Seth would spend eternity in the Minotaur's lair. None could stop Cryon now.
Has some power to counter my method.
He should have been killed before this.
I gave orders.
He's here.
Very good.
Seth had lost his life in that sinister lair, just as victory seemed within grasp. None could stop Cryon or his insatiable master now.
Has some power to counter my method.
He should have been killed before this.
I gave orders.
He's here.
Very good.
What monster is this?
Seth had no means at hand to counter the monster. He was never to know what fate awaited Atlantis. Seth lost his life in that sinister lair, just as victory seemed within grasp. He would never know what fate awaited Atlantis now.